And we are live with the main event. No. Alright. So, here we go. Starting. 4th stream of Vampyr. Vampyr. With a Y. We left off Blackmail in Whitechapel. We finished Blackmail in Whitechapel. Ish. Did it not autosave? Okay, we're back at Pembroke. And we just talked to Lady Ashburn. Oh no, they died. Okay, so we gotta analyze the blood. It's wild because I don't think like anybody in the game, myself included, right? As of right now, knows what happened to Dorothea. But it happened. Let's go analyze this blood. What's this? A strange formula? Okay, well let's do the strange formula first. Okay, we learned how to make treatment for headache, migraine, and neuralgia. Okay, let's analyze the blood. Definitely a vampire. Upgrade. This is by far my favorite weapon right now, so why not upgrade it? Weapon upgrades. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage, and you will also gain access to customization slots. Okay. Level 2. Okay. Increased damage dealt by 10%. Or add stun points when the weapon hits. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Let's see. More damage is always good. Yeah, let's do more damage right now. Okay, and then we could get it to level 3. Perfect. Okay, and now we could enhance handling, decrease stamina consumption, add 3 stun points. I feel like the stamina consumption is really good. Okay. We can't do level 4 yet. Alright. 160 damage? A large wooden stick wrapped in barbed wire to tear flesh, while it also crushes bones. Ability Pari.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scout. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
I'm gonna snacking on some chips real quick. Edgar. Sir.
Evening, Edgar.
We're not safe.
Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak. But I have something important to tell you.
Is it about Dorothy?
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the children of the night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Dorothy's missing.
Yes.
I'm afraid it's your sister.
Oh.
My sister.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
All right. The Stonebridge Cemetery.
Help me! Help me!
Who's saying help me?
The pain. There again.
He doesn't really have pain.
Time has lost its effect on
That guy you just talked to looked like the liquid snake from Metal Gear. Edgar upstairs.
Never
How's it going, Chibi?
thought I would have to attend.
Hey, my multi chat's working up there, so I don't have to look down at YouTube right here.
Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll
Have you ever played this game?
about what happened to us. I swear.
Alright, let me check my map real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and then across the bridge. I'm not crossing this bridge. It was a death trap. What's up, Jocelyn? Yeah, Edgar. No, you never played it? It's pretty cool. Like, you're a vampire and you're trying to figure out kind of what happened to you, but you're also a doctor. So, bruh, these people are strong. All right, but you're also a doctor, so you're like healing people and stuff like that. And there's like a morality, like a game you like. That's fair. But there's like a morality clause to it. Like you could either, what goes on? You could either like drain the blood of the civilians that you're like healing and stuff like that, or you could just keep them alive and not kill them. Obviously, these people I'm gonna fight because why not? They're pretty much bad guys, you know? Oh, what the heck? Oh, this dude. I wasted my my stamina right there. Oh, I'm dead. And what goes on, Jocelyn, is just playing this game, you know? It's called Vampyr. It's a pretty cool game. Okay, I'm gonna eat this rat.
I have this thirst.
Can I eat this rat too? Where is he at? Come here. Just eating rats, you know? That's what's going on.
Despicable.
This is despicable. What the heck happened to this lady, bro? And there's not a lot of blood right here either. So it wasn't like a vampire. Someone just like must have killed her. Nah, I wasn't ignoring you. I have I'm multi-streaming, Jocelyn, so I'm streaming to 3 different sites right now. So I see what the heck? I see chat from YouTube and Twitch right now, or people are chatting on YouTube and Twitch. So that's why it might seem like I'm ignoring you, but I'm responding to another person and then responding to you when I read your thing. I would like to just... Okay, you're cool. Okay, you're cool. You're funny. I would like to just stun this guy first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. You're strong. Okay. Oh, I choked that. Oh, he really... Dude really got me good. Common handle part. All this area is critical. That means that the people here are pretty much like all sick. Or not all sick, but a lot of them are sick. Oh yeah, this is the same area as Whitechapel. Okay. Yeah, but look, this person, I can't tell what he is, but he's sick. They're healing, they're recovering because I gave them medicine. This person has a migraine. This person has bronchitis and a cold. This person's missing. But really they kind of turned into a vampire, a scowl, and so like I'm gonna have to kill them soon. Unfortunately.
Not a good place for a stroll.
It's not? Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you guys?
Did you hear me?
I'm leaving. Okay, well, you seem more... Both of these guys seem pretty weak for their levels, you know? Alright, so we made our way to the cemetery. Now we could find Samuel from last night. I can relate to the person with bronchitis. Do you have bronchitis right now? Are you sick? Okay, well first, widow in distress. Ah, save the isolated woman by defeating the skulls. I've been hearing this girl since last night saying like, "Somebody help me," and she's been screaming and stuff.
Somebody help!
Okay, well she's behind a wall, so she's pretty much safe. Oh my gosh, there ain't no way. What the? Not right now, but remember I was sick a while ago? Well, it turns out it was bronchitis. Well, glad you're better now, Jocelyn. Very glad. Turns out it was bronchitis. You know, a lot of us might actually get bronchitis, you know? To be honest. Because I feel like a lot of us have been sick lately with the symptoms. It was this way, yeah. There was 3 of them. There was 3 of them. Bruh, what in the world? Why is it not locking on? Why is it not locking on? I have no heals. Alright, alright. Next time, I'm gonna lock on. Yeah, if you don't treat it, it'll turn to bronchitis. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna kill him this time. Wait, do I have blood? Okay. This way, right?
Somebody help!
Oh my god, dude, grabbing me for real.
What do you want?
Bro, I'm trying to bite this dude.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, can you stop repeating the same thing? They're obviously not normal.
Somebody help!
No, I'm gonna talk to you in a second, lady. Alright. Hello there.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
What the heck? That's like. Okay.
Carnage is Father Whitaker's. This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Oh, is this Samuel? Is Samuel in here? No, this guy's way too old as well.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Better follow the blood trail. Cause yeah, as much as we're gonna complete the thing, we also gotta find Samuel. Okay, I'm starting to think Samuel might be.
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Bro, why does Samuel look like an old man? I'm sorry, Samuel. Oh my gosh. Samuel, die first. Oh, it's a freaking teleporter. I hear another one. Yeah, let's see what we got from Samuel. Personal diary. 12th October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all this city needs. Tonight, I gave him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth, and if it is not enough, I know where to find more. 17th of October. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms. To the last remaining residents, the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then, and I cry now as I write these lines, for I never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. If it's not the presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such a miracle. All right. This guy was lost long before, Okay. 19th of October. Tonight we both went to the whorehouses boarding the canal. All right. Let's see. Okay, whorehouses. Long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there's mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful. Once more, the smell of Satan and the disease, explained Father Whitaker, before kneeling and praying for these 2 lost souls. The women were so frail and sick, they were not able to move. When I threw the petrol on the blankets, their souls are now cleansed and purified. Okay, 21st of October. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support. But as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow, I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need for the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. That was the 21st of October. And then this is the 27th of October. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where I went 10 days ago, to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since the good man's work is never finished, and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said, if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare to say we are a path to the greatest. We are a path to the greatest. We are on a path to the greatest. A path to the greatest. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Samuel. Wish we could have stopped that from happening. Not gonna lie, the cemetery is like scary. Why are you guys in groups? That scream attracts more. Oh, that was dumb of me. Ooh, you heard him? Oh, you're gonna teleport to me? Then do it. Hey, sir. What the freak? Give me your blood. Her funeral's at night? Dead and done. Okay, so I gotta go. What the heck? Why did that happen? I gotta go the other way. Back this way. Behind me. Oh, there's a rat. There's definitely gonna be like a little boss fight this way, for sure. Is this the right way?
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony. Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Was this how they buried her? It's locked. Remember, I heard them screaming the whole time we were having our conversation. Is this a hideout? Oh, hey. That door is open. This is my hideout. I made 3, but I can only carry 2, so that was kind of dumb of me. Treatment for a headache. Migraine. Does the guy have a headache or does he have a migraine? Ah, he has a migraine. Do we have enough for migraine? Okay, either way we didn't have enough for migraine.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Holy shoot. That's the most powerful looking vampire I've seen so far.
Immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Take a breath of this!
Wait, why did I get smoked by that?
Snap it, Lee!
That wasn't even fair. Hey, bud. I think because I didn't say goodbye to the woman in distress, it didn't count as me completing her little mission. So we're gonna have to go back to her in a bit.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite...
Open your heart, my son.
What's up, Alma? Thank you for the follow.
With whom do you wish to speak?
How's your day going? She was my sister.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered, or it was an accident? It was an accident.
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. She died because of me. I feel responsible.
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Wow. You didn't care that I was a murderer?
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Oh, we're going back to the hospital? Okay, so before we go back to the hospital... Just got out of work at Fashion Nova. How was work? Oh, I had to fight.
It's a leech! Kill it! Die, vermin! It's too fucking far!
I think that's what I'm flying pretty far. New job? Ah, okay. What's your new job like?
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you.
You still, yeah.
You. I remember you.
Oh shoot.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making. This.
You're still Flex, yeah?
You made me this creature. What are you? I am the land. You are our champion.
Stop your
Riddles and
riddles.
rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
I'm gonna stand up for 1 minute to like do another stand.
What is
So I'm
it
gonna
you
stand
seek?
up and game for a little bit.
An ancient poison.
Real quick.
Older
1 minute.
rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged. This has something to do with the epidemic. Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Alright, that seems pretty cool. Is that something that you like wanted to do?
I've had enough of
Care
others
for people?
making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So, the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Yeah, Edgar seems like a pretty smart guy. That was an accident. I didn't mean to destroy that. Tombstone. I'm trying to find the widow in distress again. And tell her goodbye. Because I think once I tell her goodbye, it ends her little... It ends her little story mission. So we'll see right now. Is she still here? Yeah, she is. I think I have to tell her goodbye.
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
And say goodbye. I did nothing. I literally did nothing.
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
Maybe later. Okay, it's unlocked. Husband at the cemetery. She means like outside.
It's locked.
Oh, that's just shiny blood. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what that lady wants. She just said she needs to talk to her husband. Dang, this is like the longest minute of my life. Stand? Do I have to move around too? I have to walk? Does this unlock the door? Or is it already been unlocked? I'm just gonna head back towards... Oh shoot. What's that, dude?
Shit! That nature's far!
These upgrades to my weapon really made it easier to deal with the threats. Alright. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go walk to my living room and come back so I could get another stand, you know, even though I stood for the 1 minute that I said. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Even if it didn't show on my watch that I stood for a minute, we stood for a minute. We stood for like 3 minutes, to be honest. So it's fine. Alright. Where am I going this way? Wait, what the heck? Where am I going? Oh, okay. I don't think I've been over here.
Die, vermin!
This is the way back to the hospital, yeah? Okay.
He's mine. I'll take it.
I already could tell I was getting shot at. I heard it. Or can you guys chill?
Oh my god!
This is the way back to the hospital, yeah? Okay, it is. It's the way. Oh, those are rats. My bad.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and I'm managing a train tunnel.
What the heck happened here?
Please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient.
They attacked them there and dragged them all the way out here? Is this you?
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Much appreciated.
Is there anything you require?
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend. And so we are outcasts.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
Bro, who is that under there? That's what I wanted to know. Wait, that's the gossip. That's the gossip girl. The girl who knows all the gossip.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
You got some
found her
lady.
room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
The duty nurse. I'll help you.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Do you really believe they would come for us here? In such a public venue?
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Okay, well first...
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
First, we're gonna rest so we go increase our level. Our powers. Oh, yeah, I wanted one of these. $1,000. This is 600. Dang. This is what, 300? 600? 600 as well. All right. The following night. All those people are missing or dead. What's up, Prometheus? How's it going? Your actions have impacted the borough's economy. The price and stocks of the merchants in this district may have changed. Where is this at? This is at the hospital? Okay, fatigued. Fatigued. Cure with treatment for fatigue. I'm pretty good. Just playing some Vampyr. First time ever playing it. I'm trying to play without killing my civilians. My patients and civilian friends. Okay, headache. Fatigue. Alright, so we're gonna create a lot of fatigue medicine. As much as we can make right now. Where's my table? Have you ever played this game before? Alright. So we have fatigue, people with fatigue, right? Fatigue. Anemia. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with fatigue, and 1 person with anemia. Alright, so let's go heal. Let's go heal these people. You were streaming earlier today? This game?
It's locked.
So much blood. Nice. Okay, so she's healthy. He's fatigued.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Are you going through and like feeding off your patients? Or are you like playing it like how I am and trying to just keep everybody alive while still beating the game?
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead. Yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Goodbye for now.
Disgust on every street corner.
What on
Anybody else in
earth
here?
happened here?
Okay, doctor could get his own medicine, bruh. He's talking to somebody. Hello, doc. Can I talk to you? You trying to keep him alive as well? Nice.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Damn, dude's
Thank
a
you for
hater.
your time. We'll talk later.
One thing I kind of like about this game, well, I like a lot about this game so far, right? It's my first time playing as well. But one thing I actually do like about it is the dialogue branching. Like, you could choose a dialogue, right? And if you mess up and choose the wrong thing, you think like, oh, well, let me go back and do it all. It just goes through the whole dialogue that you chose already, so it doesn't let you fix your mistake if you're trying to unlock hints. Prometheus, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Alright, so he's fatigued as well.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Not really. I don't have no news.
That's bothering you. Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Thank you, thank you.
Perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Please, tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting.
Dang, he heard it.
All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
All right, thank
Goodbye
you.
for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
All right, we need to find Rakesh. Dude, you could tell you're fatigued, bro. You're just sitting here and not robbing corpses.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
You're welcome, sir. You're
Goodbye,
welcome.
Mr. Chidana.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive, and then sadly...
All right. Can we see anybody from right here? Oh damn. Was this here this whole time? Brannigan, fatigued.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
She always has
Do
a
you
side eye
require
like.
medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine. As soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse.
Hilton
Call me if
citizens.
you need assistance.
Hippocratic oath. Let me just take some stuff out of here so I can heal more people. You know? Okay, he's fine. Tippett is fine. Clay Cox with his anemia. I think I have the heal for that, right?
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Bruh.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
All I know is I ain't letting anyone rip my throat out in my sleep. I found myself a nice blade, Doc. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. But thanks, anyway.
I don't.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room. And Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, Where can we go?
A lot of people do that during like pandemics and epidemics. If they're working in hospitals. Okay. I forgot where she's at. Oh yeah, she's with her son. Recovering. Okay, so all those people are recovering. Oswald Thatcher. I don't even know where he's at. He's somewhere lost in the sauce. Okay. Well, I know where she's at. I just have to find her son in this room. Wait. They weren't in this. There was another room. Here we go.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I believe you
You're
do.
the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Dang.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, Doctor.
Bruh, I was trying to talk to the
How's my son
son.
doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Alright, so we're going back to the docks. Yeah. New dialogue available. Alright.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Can we share this meal? What the heck?
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
This is what I'm wanting to know.
Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? A hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Bro, I don't need to ask her this question.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
That's good.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so before anything else, we're gonna try to convince Xiaoshun to come back. The quickest way is this way, yeah, it's way quicker. I guess. All right. Codeine. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Oh, her husband's already dead.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiaoshun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiaoshun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiaoshun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I
For a second, I thought my guy said, like, since you'll be buried here with her.
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Yes.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Now we're just missing this one person.
Matthew. The world has gone completely mad.
It still calls her Widow in Distress in her little subtitle. Or little caption name thing. I let that happen. Oh dang, I'm level 12 now. Oh, there's another hideout. All right. Blood. I see 2 people. One, two.
Safer places to be than here.
Cadet, rookie, cadet. Alright, fair play. Fair play, mates. That's where I came from. Oh, wait, this takes me down to like the lower levels. I still have a lot of people in the docks that I need to see. Okay, so Sean Hampton, Pillar, they say he transformed. Edgar, Pillar, nothing yet. Dorothy Crane, Pillar. She's missing, but we know that she transformed. Bro, his hints are locked? Are you serious? I can come back here later. For now, we are going to Sean. Can I go through this gate? Ah, nice.
Last warning, sir. Over
No, it's fine. Last warning, sir. There's a lot of you guys. Let's get your attention. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, that's it. Bro, my stamina. There's another one? Where'd it go? Okay, we obviously want to go in front of the hospital. If we go behind the hospital, you just know it's asking for trouble. Okay, so we could just cross over the docks right there, alright. Wait, is that where my room is at? Dude, it was right here this whole time? I was looking for the room, like the entrance to the room forever. Forever. So I didn't have to go all the way upstairs and inside. You love this game? This is my first time. My first time playing this. How's it going?
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
Wait, do they see me? I don't think they do. That was an accident, dude.
That's gonna hurt.
Did I die? Did I die right as I was doing my ultimate? This was your first platinum trophy? Nice. Did you play it when it first came out? Like in 2018? Or did you play it more recently? Because I just, like I said, this is my first playthrough. And I'm noticing a lot of like similarities. Played it on PS4 3 years ago. Nice. I'm noticing a lot of similarities from this and COVID-19. So like all of their, like let's see, maybe this right here. Frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home, right? Like COVID, stay at home. And like running out of medicine, looking for a vaccine. Like there's a lot of similarities between them, and it's pretty interesting to see that it was, what the heck, this guy's OP. Okay, sir, we'll go this way. No, wait. Let me out. Let me out. Wait, he could hit me from that far with that? Oh, that's OP. Oh, that's OP. Yeah, you put in 2020. Nice, nice. And this isn't my first time battling one of these guys that have like that staff and cross and stuff. But man, it's overwhelming with how many people there are right here. Oh yeah, that did like nothing to him. I need the blood. I accidentally did that fade into darkness thing. Thank goodness. Did he drop anything? He might have. I just might not be able to pick it up yet, right? And then the other guys are over here. That's so messed up. You saw that? A rat got right in my way when I was trying to move. I expected to bite this dude, and it was a rat. Alright. Again, another rat.
This thirst for blood.
Damn, they like... What is this? Oh, okay. Quarantine. Okay, now maybe I could loot from these guys over here. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Can't loot from these mites. Okay, but this is our hideout, yeah?
It's locked, all right.
Okay. It's locked, all right. All right, so where am I at? Okay, if I keep going down this way, I should get to the docks. Rookie. Gunner. Oh, I was too loud.
Fuck is fast! Over there!
Oh, that was cool. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Okay, my bad, dude.
I said go play, boys.
Bruh. You guys just let me be? Wait. Wait. Hold on, dude. Oh, dude, that took so much health. I had to run away from that fight pretty much the whole way. Oh shoot. I'm dead. Nothing to see here, just looting from the trash. Okay, this is the way to the docks. I'm kind of worried because I'm level 12. Dang, what the heck? H.G. Griffin? Bro, is H.G. Griffin supposed to be somebody that I should have known? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Let me out. I didn't expect H.G. Griffin and company to just smoke me like that. If you're not strong enough, remember that the blood of citizens. No, we are not drinking the blood of citizens. No. Okay, so these are both stronger than me. Let me out. Bro, HG, you're OP. Oh my gosh. No, I don't have no more blood. Oh my gosh. Bro, come at me. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Okay, I need this blood to heal. Wait, did we kill him? As a pacifist, you will always get levels below your enemies. Yes, I noticed that. Like, way below. Ordered by Dr. Thoreau Strickland, Pembroke Hospital list of substances and ingredients. Medical opium, sodium hypochlorite, and potassium I don't know that word. But yeah, it's
Opium
definitely a lot
main
harder.
ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Dang. But yeah, it's definitely a lot harder playing without taking all that XP from your citizens, your civilians, your buddies. Where was that rat? There was a rat right now. I swear there was a rat. I thought there was a rat when I was right here. Okay, where do I have to go? Okay, so maybe this way. Oh, but there's so many of these. So many of these guards. Is this the right way? Then I turn this way. Okay, maybe the gate's locked. Oh, it's locked from the other side, alright. The train. Okay, we're getting closer. Can I open this door? Cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and it's only thinking about expansion. Even when it seems there are some new players around, trying to dispute our territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot. It's hard to read these things because the font is so small that I can't tell if it's a comma or if it's a period, and I'm like stopping, like pausing, and I'm like, oh no, that's not a period. I'm afraid. So I thought about what you said last time we met, that you never regretted leaving the gang. That the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a good beating or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by. And maybe we could talk again about new opportunities. A job offer? You know I've always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WBB for life, old chap. Booth Digby. Wet Boot Boys. Wet Boot Boys, bro, that's such a funny gang name. Oh yeah, I might fight gang members or something, huh? Oh, there's Booth.
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Yeah, he's small.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see
Oh,
I'm busy
shoot.
here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Maybe I'll ask my boy to break one or two of your bones. Are you a vigilante?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Oh, he's the boss?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Oh, I thought that's a goodbye. Like, we're done talking, you know?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Wet boys for life, you know?
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Well, I mean, I know where I have to go to find him. Oh, there's Edwina. We already talked to her?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite a blunt woman. I am not at all interested.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough.
Facts.
Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
Violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but
Southwark.
it looks like they
Southwark.
forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting
The Southwark.
corpses in a mass
Southwark.
grave.
Southwark.
That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I failed.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide
Dr.
who
Reed.
lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint. I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
I want to talk to Booth Digby? Booth Diggs? What's his name?
You again. What do you want?
Booth Digby. About the man you
Tell
killed.
me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. You simp. Alright. Oh no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Bro's practicing his.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts.
Mark my word. These murders are the worst.
He looks like Hardman from Suits.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
You're an idealist?
Sounds like you were an idealist. which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
The world is that
Do
bad.
you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
I think you're an alcoholic.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am, Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
I'm taking off my watch for a little bit because it was bugging my skin. Alright, anything you like about this district?
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Another time.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town?
Wait, didn't we already...
Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
We already went through this dialogue?
Such a thing. I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About a sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
That's what they said, Tom Watts earlier too.
Delaney.
Oh, what the heck? Unknown? Is that man dead? Wasn't there like a person sitting down over here earlier? Who's that, Edwina? Unknown. There was a person sitting down just a moment ago.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Dang. Hello, sir.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, Vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Ichabod.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy.
Gillingham?
It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the doors?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Dang, I think Ascalon's gonna be after me if I do that.
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that?
Never.
It's a dirty business, believe me.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Just an observation.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Be right back. I'm gonna answer a phone call real quick. Alright, I'm back. My brother called me and asked if I made dinner. Because he's out right now.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. by a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Damn, this game is pretty dark.
Maybe at least you can tell me who
Tom
can
Watts.
find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Throgmorton.
There's got to be something can be done to get out of this.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Okay, so this way is the right way to go. But let's talk to this guy.
Good evening.
Let's meet all the people we can meet. See
Why
more.
must it always be a good evening? I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask.
It looked like he had a nose piercing because of the light
Don't
reflection.
like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Whatever, sir.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all.
Hate them all.
Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A
Hmm.
worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just wanted to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
I mean, I'll look for her necklace, bro.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Okay, we talked to that guy. Now we talk to this oldie. Hey, I'm the only one who could dig through trash cans around here. Boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you?
His
You have
hair is
nothing to
white.
fear from me.
They didn't
No,
dye their hair
it's
back
just
then.
People prefer to avoid me.
Well,
Oh, is he albino?
I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
He's albino.
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Why?
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
All right, thank you for that little piece of advice, and thank you for stopping by and chatting with me for a little bit. I'll definitely give that a try. I haven't added that to my overall skills yet, but I have seen it. It's the one that pauses them, right? That like freezes them, like it stops their blood or something like that. And I hope that you rest well. But yeah, I think that's the skill, and I will definitely try to. I've been interested in that one for a little bit. So have a good night. How do you say your name? Cavalerio? Sim? I'm gonna call you Sim until I could get your first part of your name correct. But have a good night, and thank you for that, and thank you for commenting and stopping by. Appreciate it. Any recent rumors?
Say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone?
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have
Dang.
no home. You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Stella Fishburne. Okay.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton.
Oh, I didn't mean to ask that. I know where he is.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
I think he's very sick. Don't talk to him. And what I'm hoping is that it lets me jump across the gap. And it just might. Looks like it. Yes. Alright, so we're level 12.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
Jimmy the Spark.
I don't think so. The wounds are clean. It's methodical. Speaking vampire then?
I can't say, but whatever did this carefully avoided the archers. It found itself a bloody archers.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
I'm actually dead. I was actually dead. There was nothing I could do there. But coagulation. That's definitely what we're gonna upgrade soon. I think I could upgrade it. I think it's really cheap to get the first one. Okay, you see them through the window. That's good.
Over there! There's one of them burning! Watch out, lads!
Trying to get more blood. Oh my god, there's another one. Whoa. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Oh, why you gonna do that to me, mate?
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Kill all you deserve.
Die!
Kill you!
Die, vermin!
I hate leeches! Crush the leech, boys!
Die, vermin!
Burn it, boys! I hate leeches! Want some of this? Let's pin it down! Where'd he go? Crush the leech, boys! Kill it all you deserve! Want some of that?
Okay, so this is Jimmy.
Burn it, boys! Kill it all you deserve! Back in the grave!
Oh my gosh, you don't know how annoying that was right there. I was trying to attack Jimmy, and I was still locked onto the guy that was next to Jimmy, in front of Jimmy, and Jimmy was just flamethrowing me, throwing flame at me. Freaking Jimmy. He has a pretty cool name though. I mean, realistically, if there's a hideout around here, I could, let's see. Oh, there's a hideout, but it's kind of far. Wait, what was my health? What was my health? What the? I'm just trying to get to a hideout so I can level up a little bit. Oh, level 22. Yeah. Yeah. He'll wreck me just like I have no more blood. Did I kill? Oh, nice. And defeating that level 22 monster beast gave me 3 XP. Okay, but I'm definitely gonna try out coagulation. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm headed right to where I need to go. Up there. My hideout. Alright, first of all, let's give us some more of these. Build some more of these. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh, I need 3 more good handlebars. We already did those, okay. Right. Did I get good? Did I get the handle on anything? None of this stuff gives me a handle, okay. Coagulation, yes, it is right there, okay. Abyss. Shadow. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. 100% more damage. 150, 300. 1400% more damage. Yeah, that's worth it. That's the first time I didn't press B right there and almost canceled the following night. Nice. We almost healed everybody. But this dude has a migraine and what else? 40% loss of blood. %. Oh, blood quality. Blood quality, okay. Kids are cold. None. Okay, Whitechapel is just in the worst condition. I'm sorry. Even this place is stable. Oh my gosh, what's up with this dude? Benjamin has neuralgia. I still haven't met Mason. Alright, but I should take a look at all this stuff. Okay, so over here in the docks, one person has anemia. And then over here they have a cold, and migraine. Unknown. Fatigue, neuralgia, cold, pneumonia. Okay. So with that being said, for cold, we'll get you 2 of those. Migraine, we still don't have enough for migraine. Bronchitis, anemia. Oh, neuralgia. Okay, we can't cure that though. Okay, well that's the best we can do for now.
Watch yourselves! This one of easy does it, boys! We can deal with this man. He's done for! Oh Christ!
I didn't really try to fight him. I was just trying to find my way back. Yeah. That's the way I got through there, huh? I fought the beast. Alright, and now for us, we're gonna have to go against Jimmy.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Want some of this? Crush the leech, boy!
Is there more? Okay, so these guys will just keep coming. Yeah, they're literally fodder.
Killing's all you deserve.
No way. I was about to use my I was about to use my health. The game is definitely way harder when you can't take all of that XP from your citizens. It's crazy how they're just chilling in there together. Like you expect them to already be fighting, but they don't actually start fighting until I get there. And it's not even that they should be fighting. It's that they shouldn't be chilling. Like, dude was up against the wall, like leg up and everything. I was just chilling watching that dude take the other guy's life.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. Die, Killing's all you deserve. Filthy fucking beast. Want some of this? Die, vermin! Die, beast! Burn it, boys! Let's... Die, vermin! Want some of that? I hate leeches!
Wait, fire takes away my blood? I guess I could ignore these people until I actually need blood. Was I on fire? Alright, but one thing I'm gonna do is when I come over here this time, I'm gonna jump across the dock and then jump back. So it resets my start point. And how do you do coagulation? There ain't no way I just did that. 53 seconds.
Filthy piece of shit!
Bro, I ran out of stamina. Time is it? 9:48. I should not have run out of stamina. And they said this game takes like 17 hours. I played it for like 6 hours. See, 3, 4. I probably played it for like 10 hours, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more than that. 3, 7, 6. Okay, 3, 7, 8. And then right now, 2 more. Yeah, like 11, 12 hours.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Shit!
Does he already see me? I don't. Okay, like I said, we're crossing the dock and they're crossing back. That should reset our spawn point to right here.
I don't think so. Over there! There's one of them vermin! All of your bloody...
I'm taking his blood and then I'm taking his life.
Killing's all you deserve. Die, vermin! Die, beast! What's up this? I hear beaches.
Bro, what the heck? Dude, what in the world? Okay, yeah, we spawned up right here. That's good.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves! I hate this one's mine! I'll kill you! Burn it, boys! Die, vermin! I'll send you to hell! Rush the lead, boys! Die, vermin! You leech! Burn it, boys! I hate leeches! Village all you to share! Crush the leech, boys! I'll send you!
Okay, so we got a new pistol, common pistol. Oh, what the heck, bro? These guys still be coming out of nowhere for no reason, even though Jimmy's gone. I always think that A is like my evade.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Lakeland, how cool. Okay, let's see, actually it's the weapons. 40 damage, magazine 9. Fire rate 5, 10. Reload time 10. This one kind of seems less worth than the other one. There's on the other side of the wall. Hello, anyone down here? That definitely don't look like... That looks like trouble down there. Wait, did that thing disappear? Oh no, it was just as I thought it was down there. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get up top.
It's mine. I'll take it.
Oh my gosh. Bro, not even fair.
God. Shit, that leech is fast.
Did he go run to get downstairs? If I go back this way.
Better go home.
I wonder how to use coagulation. Okay, common handle part, I need that. Oh my god, another one? Those fools are OP. Oh no, if I just go straight, I'll be right there. Yeah.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Lazy people like you disgust me.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
What, you got something in your eye?
No, there's something in my eye. I've been playing it.
It's all red.
I know.
Sure you didn't get something in your eye?
I washed it out.
Okay.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
It's not been that simple.
Dude is right over there.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
Not
What about
fishy at all.
Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I knew she looked like that other girl.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No, I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
I still haven't run into them.
Local dangers must I avoid?
Well,
The wet boot
the
boys.
gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Shornhampton Shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
What have we here? Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Goodbye. And
I was just trying to see if he had a new dialogue since I found him here, you know.
It's locked. It's
Just locked.
locked.
Many people are like pretty much dead. Alright, Sean.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me, to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
Oh, I can't get out of this.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and calm gives me some relief.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment. We'll have a talk when you've returned from the sewers, Dr. Reed.
No, I want to talk to you.
It's in the pits, where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light.
Forgive me, God, for what I'm about to confess. Sometimes I wish I never saved Dyson Delaney from drowning when he fell in the canal. There, I said it. Please forgive me, my lord. For I'm just a sinner. Dyson may be the most frustrating case I ever had to deal with since I opened my night shelter in the East End. For years, I have tried to understand why this man regularly makes me so irritated. And I think I recently found out why. Dyson has stopped fighting. For good and forever. I've met so many heavy drinkers in my life, men and women, rich and poor, young and old. I've witnessed their fight with their demons, their past, their guilt, and their failures. Sometimes they can even put a name on this inner evil of theirs. Sometimes they have never been able to identify the real cause of their despair. But in most cases, for these men and women, to drink is a way to keep fighting. But of course, it is a useless and destructive form of struggle. But at least this self-destruction means that something makes them suffer, and they still fight against this pain they feel so deep inside. Even a severe alcoholic like William Bishop keeps struggling with his addiction and asking for salvation for the light of Christ. And as long as they wish to see this light, there is a place for hope. Dyson Delaney has no hope left. He does not drink to smother his pain, no. I'm convinced his he consciously drinks. I think that's what it says, consciously drinks. For the sadist joy of smothering all hope. I really don't know what is a worse sin, to deliberately cast away hope from your own heart or complacently bask in self-destruction. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fight a pretty strong beast. New hideout. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is it showing me? Alright. Nope, I want to be back upstairs. Is it locked? No, it's not. Alright, but we're going back upstairs because it's the quickest route to the rest of the story. This door has been unlocked. Okay, what about right here? Yep. Exactly where I'm trying to go. October 27th. From Guard of Pruin Command Post to Dock Patrols. Object: Vampire Hunter. Fraud. Avoid. Some of our scouts recently spotted the presence of a certain Ichabod Throgmorton near the Easton Docks. You'll probably see him patrolling the place at night, claiming that he's a specialist of vampire extermination. The man is a fraud, not even a real con man, for he does not charge anybody for the work, but he clearly has no clue what he's talking about. If he ever approaches you for some joined hunt or collaboration, refuse and let him go. In a leech fight, the man is nothing more than bait. I mean, true.
Not a safe place. It's right now, sir. Last warning, sir.
Okay. Hold up, how do I use my abilities? Collectibles? If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform professional vampire killer. These men... Have I not read all these? Oh, from the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Advise our members to be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed. Most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us. But it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems like certain conditions, when the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established is facts. It is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. Fergal, he's the guy. Origin of vampires. The legendary vampires, story of Ascalon, species of vampires, Sascals, the need for blood, the great hunt. Okay, but I was looking for... Oh, we're in chapter 3. Succeeded. I could change these. Coagulation.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
This is no place for you, sir.
Okay, so that works for me. What the heck, dude? Why couldn't I heal? Coagulation.
Best stay back, sir. Over there!
Find the sewer entrance.
Some of this? Oh my, vermin! You leave! Killing's all you deserve.
Killing's all you deserve.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Watch out! It's fast!
There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way, bro. How did you do that to me? How could you? It like pushes so hard for me not to be a pacifist. And I'm playing on hard mode, so let me see something real quick. I was looking up how many chapters there are in this game. Because, right, I already have completed 3 chapters. Main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. Main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. It says there's 6 chapters, an epilogue and a prologue and an epilogue. So like Does that mean there's 8 chapters? And I've only completed 2 chapters? Wait. Going the wrong way. I mean, I know that's the entrance to the sewer right there, where those guys were at. That really hit me, bro.
Crush the leech, boys! Yeah. It's on him! It's on him!
Giselle's stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Lord, give us strength!
That was actually messed up. Like, I actually killed the guy. You know, I cheesed it to kill the guy. But I shouldn't have jumped down.
Best be moving on. Over there! beast! All of your bloody leeches need killing. Away with you! The beast Rush this beast! So evil!
Dude, I was trying to drink that dude's blood on the ground, and that mofo wasn't locked on him. Say it ain't so. Give a dog a bad name. So we're giving what's the name of a bad name? What are you? You're dead.
This is not the place for you, sir. There's one of us. We'll crush this beast. Stay back, beast. Lord, give us strength. I shall be. No rest for the wicked. It's a leech. Kill it. Die, vermin! That leech! Don't have to stop. Who cares about keeping people out?
I forgot about these guys. I forgot about that guy.
Best turn around if I were you.
We're gonna take his blood. I guess there was no more blood to take.
To each man his duty. Ours is to flush every hole without a rat to be hiding.
Yes, I'm trying to cheese it, by the way.
Every hole without a rat could be hiding in white. Just saying, we don't have to start with the darkest holes first. This door is solid. Means someone's serious about keeping people out. First place to look.
Dude was talking while he was dead. You heard that? We have to stop it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the sewer though. Good trigger part? Ooh. I kind of like in most werewolf, in most vampire things, like movies, games, and stuff, they always have werewolves. Like it's like the duality of beast. Beware. Is this one locked?
It's locked.
Okay, well I might as well check out all of these.
That doesn't work.
I press button on this one. No?
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
I don't have enough blood for real. Okay. We tried that.
That doesn't work.
I guess I need to go through here. Duh.
That gate should shut properly now.
Makes sense to me. Disgusting. Oh. It's a teleporting person. So it's not a werewolf. Pretty sure all those were scowls. Can I not go through there? Wow, I didn't realize all this blood. Enter at your own risk. Honestly, maybe I should eat you guys.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
This is despicable.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm sorry. Locked from the other side. That Fergal.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
There's no way he's only level 18.
cannot comprehend.
Bro, after that first punch, I was too dazed to like juke him, you know? Oh, but Fergal, oh my gosh.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. You dare challenge the dictator.
Oh, I thought I was like far enough away.
My power you cannot comprehend.
I need his blood.
Thy neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. Challenge the dictates of Ascalon.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he did a fourth move. I was about to suck his blood. I'm about to suck his blood. I want to suck your blood. Come on, my boy. We got close that time. I like how this fight, the bosses can be like a solo fight. In Batman Arkham Asylum, all the bosses were with henchmen. Okay, he's about to be ready to drink his blood right now.
Dare challenge it. Thy neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn. hand that crushes all. Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name. Power you cannot comprehend. Brittle bones, newborn. Slow as a snail.
Tell me how. How? For Ascalon. If you're not strong enough, remember the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. Okay. We're pacifist. I thought this guy was gonna be like level 30 or something, to be honest. Or level 40.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. I am Fergal Banshee, the hand that crushes all.
What the heck? Bro should not be this strong. Look, it spawns me up, and I can't go anywhere. What? It actually let me move. Okay, so that's how I'm getting back up here, I guess. Are there rats?
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Bro, in what world do you swing that many times in a row? Bro, my timing is good. What are you talking about?
Power you cannot comprehend.
Takes 40. Okay.
I am Fergal Banshee, the hand that crushes all.
I evaded. Oh my gosh. It's not fair, mate. I evaded all those punches. Like, he's not even a hard boss. He does like 3 moves. He runs towards you. He swings at you. And he does his shadows.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Power you cannot comprehend. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Dude lunges with all of his strikes. Oh. So this is about stamina.
The hand that crushes all. My neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
There is no way that actually happened to me.
Power you cannot comprehend. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
That hit me? Did I lose stamina? Play that back. Play that back.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name. You found your death in... Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Oh shoot.
Foolish Ekon! And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Foolish Ekon. You found your death in me. I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells. Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary and needles. Slow as a snail. I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine.
I need the blood so bad.
Your blood is now mine. And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
No way, no way. No. No. As much trash as I talked about him being so weak and thinking he was gonna be level 30 or something like that, I didn't mean like he's so weak to current me. I thought that he was gonna be so powerful that I had to be really strong, like level 28, just to have a chance at beating him. That's not what it seems so far.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. You dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? I am Fergal Banshee, the hand that crushes all. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. cannot comprehend. You found your death in me.
There's no way that happened.
Slow as a snail.
I thought I took away his stamina shit. I thought I stunned him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did 241 damage for real? Oh my gosh. No.
Foolish Ekon.
What the heck? That backswing hit me? I need this blood so bad, Fergal. You don't even understand.
Return to your apothecary of needles. Down, stay down.
Bro, I was so focused on him.
Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you.
Oh my gosh. And I don't have nothing. That's the first time I've gotten hurt by him jumping down at me. Oh my gosh, this fight is gonna take me like an hour. I already feel it. Okay, we're gonna start timing now. We're gonna see how long it takes from now. And then we're gonna watch back in the VOD later how long it took. Ay ay ay, oi oi oi.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. My power you.
Bro, I let that happen.
singing your name. Snap like a hare's, and thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
No way.
Dare challenge a dictator. Foolish Ekon! My power you cannot comprehend! You found your death in me!
This has to be my best shot, right?
I shall tear thee apart and spill thy
And of course,
blood
dude
to the
resisted.
slow as a snail. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you.
What the heck hit me?
Return to your apothecary and needles. Down, stay down. Slow as a snail. I shall crush you. Dad.
$160, 65, 65, 99, 65, 45.
Down, stay down.
That hit me? No way. That hurt him out.
Foolish Ekon. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary and needles.
Okay, the gun is actually useful.
Down, stay down. I shall crush you.
Oh yeah, that doesn't do stun damage.
Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary and needles.
I couldn't move.
Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush.
Oh my goodness.
Return to your apothecary and
Bro resisted that.
Down.
No way.
I shall crush you. Down, stay down.
Thank freaking goodness. You have to kill a vampire a different way now. Feet Virgil. That was all I got for beating him, bro. But it made me realize that guns are useful. Oh my gosh.
I cannot enter.
Imagine he wasn't even the one that they sent me down here for. I kind of don't think it's the one that they sent me down here for.
At least one Skal escaped Virgil's wrath.
There's a beast even beastlier than Virgil. It's gonna be Jones. It's gonna be Jones. She's gonna be the Skal.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
It's Jones, or is it Doctor? Was Jones dead on the floor? At the hospital? Or what is that fluttering sound?
The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
I'm by people, so I'm back by the city. The heck? It's where it came from. What? Hold on. The hand. This. Went this way. We saw this hand. Poor creature couldn't have gone far. It's bleeding everywhere. We ran through here. Blood trail. Another hand print. Another bloody handprint.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you,
Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Holy shoot, bro. The sewer scowls.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget, and this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Scowl. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazy.
Bro, she's a Scowl.
How can he be any different?
Maybe
Why would you say that to her?
because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive.
I called it. I called it. That's what he sent me for.
To find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Wow, this game got like 1,000 times more interesting. Okay, so she's gonna heal him and then I could talk to him later.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
I was gonna try to pull out my weapon and act like I was going to, so I can't talk to all these people.
Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
Unpleasant.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Sucks that you can't have dialogue with all of these people.
Your place is not here. Your smell is enticing. So sweet.
Oh yeah, she's hella infected. Kind of like Dorothy. Okay, well first, let me loot this place. Supremacy of Ekons. It is no coincidence that Ekons are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampire. Ekons are the true aristocracy of immortals and, if I may add, they are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I traveled, I only met Ekons assuming mortal lives or forming an immortal society. Ekons are the most human, most clever, and most educated of all vampires. Don't get me wrong here. I have nothing against more exotic species like Volkod, who share the gift of immortality with us. Most of them can prove useful if properly canalized towards a clear goal, but they lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Ekon of the highest lineage as member of its inner circle. Depending on circumstances, Volkods could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds, as long as they obey our laws. Lucky enough, these lesser cousins have a natural tendency to submit and obey their masters, from the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave the Founder.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Tell me about Harriet.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Sean Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Just follow the arrows.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon age.
What the heck? Who is this guy?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
It's locked, all right.
She told me to follow the arrows, but where are the arrows?
How is it? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Okay, well here's a hideout. I need good handle parts. 3 of them. Oh, what the heck? That would take 1300 right away. $1,300. Dang, son. Dude, that dude's about to die. Who's this guy? Pneumonia? Wait, does he have pneumonia too? Neurologist? Can they die on their own in the game if I don't heal them? She said to follow the arrows, but dude, I see no arrow. Oh, arrow. It's like Walking Dead arrows. Any arrows up here? Okay, that did nothing. I went the wrong way. Oh, arrow. 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 Here we go.
I cannot enter.
So Sean could have just dropped me down there anytime he wanted to. Anytime he wanted to.
It's locked, all right.
Like literally, anytime he wanted to, he could have just told me to go down this door. But he made me go fight those guys and look through all that trouble.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will.
Why does he seem like a
Feed the
villain?
hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I believe you, Sean. In fact, I envy the peace you found, and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Remember, pacifist route. So even though he's a scowl,
The light, my friend.
he's
Like all my flock,
a good person,
you
you
have a
know.
home here. Anytime you're in the neighborhood.
Bro thinks he's Mr. Rogers. My hint failed. Can I talk to him?
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
There's no way.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Dang, we're still on chapter 3.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Oh, this is Lottie.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You again? What do you want?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money, too?
They already has spent the money. Yeah, of course.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words
She
to
loved
tell
him.
him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Have you noticed anything suspicious
Did you see
lately?
what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Okay. You're a fraud.
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
It was a girl, so maybe it's the maybe it's the
Goodbye.
the vampire that's killing these people. What does this look like a boss fight? Is this a hideout I haven't gotten yet? New hideout unlocked. I've already been here.
There's safer places to be than here. Step away! He's mine! I'll take it! Fight for this! Look at it! You vicious fucker!
I'm dead. That is such a trash way to die. Oh, that was such a trash way to die. Alright. Okay, so I'm getting kind of hungry. It's 12:06 a.m. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. We made it to close to the end of chapter 3. Red Rivers is the main quest part that we are on. We've succeeded in everything else so far. Prologue. Chapter 2. I'm pretty sure prologue is both of these. Then this is really chapter 1, chapter 2, but it's chapter 3. So, thank you for anybody who stopped by. Thank you for anybody who chatted. So that's Chibi, Perchlore, Alma, also Caballero, Sam, Cavallo, Prometheus Silence. Appreciate you guys. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Thank you anybody who stopped by and just watched, lurked. Anybody who subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you have a good night. If it's morning, good day, and good evening. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.